Hello. Sam is first. Sam is first. How are we, guys? How are we, everyone that may be here or may not be here? I think Sam's the only one here.
I am, but I'm not at the computer.
Well, there you go. Right. Music. Put that on. Okay. Yeah. Oh, man. Nope, Louis. Sam was first. Sorry, you missed out. Switch to the sim. There's our plane. We're at Denver. Nice little A321 flight down to Las Vegas. And let me get SimBrief going. SimBrief. New. Alright. We are Frontier 777. From Denver to Vegas. I can't remember if we've flown in or out of Vegas on stream before. On 2024, not on stream. I know we've definitely done that. But don't know if we've done that in 2024. So I'm not sure if the scenery for Vegas is going to be working well. But we'll see. Alright, joining in something a little bigger. Okay. Interested to see what that is. Pounds for that. Go passengers, auto. Freight can go auto. The rest is fine. 551 miles. So not too long, not too short. A little bit longer than standard for us. Generate that. I'm on JoinAFS. If you wish to join, just join the global by clicking join global. How's things? Yeah, good. Things going good. I think was riding on a little bit of a high from the streams last week. We had a good week last week. We had 2 repaint streams, 2 flight sim streams, and we had no issues anywhere along the way, which was good. James should be streaming again later today, or should be tonight. So if you're, although it might be a bit late for you by the time he starts, because he's supposed to be starting around 9 p.m, which is 11 for you. So here's our aircraft. Nice Frontier A321 with a polar bear on the tail. On days off, so I catch him. Okay, cool. I don't know if this stream will go long enough to lead into his. Huh, interesting. But we'll see what we can do. It just depends whether it goes that long. My flight. Import. Not 210 minutes. 03:35. We're at 12:05 Zulu. So let's go 12, let's say 12:35. Which is 30 minutes. Mass and balance, we'll get to that. Get the aircraft started up. Atsu. AFC, receive messages, load sheet, accept that. Load. Let's go with that. Sim just crashed. Well, that shit. Start again. All right. In it. Nope. Back to the Atsu, please. Apparently I didn't press the button. What's that sticker? It says no live animals in cargo compartment or something. So apparently Frontier don't transport live animals. I wonder. Because I just realized the fonts aren't exactly correct in this thing. I wonder if you can actually change the font file. No, don't do that. Maybe not. I wonder if there's a way to do that. No. I don't know. They have live animals on their tails. Well, I mean, they're not really live, are they? I don't think that polar bear is live. Alright, what do we got? Flight number is FFT 777. Cost index is 5, of course, because that's all SimBrief ever gives us in the Phoenix. And 360 is the cruise altitude. Zaid, you're gifted sub to Ladogo23. Very much appreciated. Cheers for that. Got to put the desktop audio on, so there was no sound coming from the sim for a minute there. Can't do. Oh, bloody hell! I just suddenly start yawning. What does the preliminary load sheet say? For the init B page, zero fuel weight is 68.8 slash 26.3 block fuel. I don't know if this is in pounds. I don't think it is. No, because zero fuel should be 151.6. 151.7. Does that update the load sheet? No. Interesting. Okay, so it updates this, but not the load sheet. 151.7, 26.3, that's zero fuel weight, it's fine. Block fuel, we've got 18.2. Well, that's what's planned anyway. Which we'll double check those once we get the load sheet. Flight plan, Denver. Morning. It's not, well, it's still morning for you. 1:15 for me. Fuck, where's the morning gone? I woke up just before 10, which is normal for me. Don't at me. 17 left, Connor 7 departure. The beauty of not having a kid, partner, or a job. Still morning in WA, yep. Just. Alright, of course I picked the wrong side of the airport to park on for that runway. 17 left is all the way over there. It's going to be a long taxi. Connor 7, Werner transition. Departure. 17 left. Connor 7, Werner. Insert. Oh, is this done? No. Oh, it's still going. Still coming up in kilos. Well, they're if they're 2 hours behind me, 4 hours behind you. So yeah. So we're going to be taxiing under the bridge and out to 17 left. Not the only thing WA's behind. Aircraft loaded. Alright. Send that to the MCDU. Do we have any difference on there? Nope. It's all still the same. Good. Denver, 17 left, blah blah blah. Give me a flap 2 departure with Toga. Packs on, anti-ice off, that's fine. Sync that and sync that. Is there an intersection that we can take? Yes, there is. Whether it's enough runway or not is another story. Let's see. Hoping to be out of where? Out of Denver? There's not really a intersection that we can take. Like, we can go past 7, but it's more an exit than it is a entry to the runway. Oh, out of work. You're on an early shift today. Okay, well, I guess we're going full length then. What do we got? 50, well, okay, 52, 53, 53. Fair enough. Performance, let's send that to the MCDU. Got all that. Flip that over. What are we going to? 3, what? 60. 360. Sam, how's your sim going? Are you getting there? – 7:30 a.m. in the morning. Fuck's sake. Okay, well, I'm ready to go. So it's going to take us a year to taxi over to the runway. So let's get moving. Wait, is this aircraft a 321 Neo? 711 FR? No. No, it's not. Why did that picture look like it's a Neo? Out of work by the time we get to the runway, at least. Yeah, exactly. No, it's not a Neo. It's a standard CO. The picture on Volanta looked like it was a... I couldn't tell because of the shadow on the wing, but I thought it was a Neo. Alright. APU, you running? Should be. Yes, it is. Good. Come off that. Get the bleeds on. And, remove some ground equipment, and then we'll be good to go. Close the door, too, I suppose. Alright. Bacon light. Oh yeah. Neo from Temu, yeah. Alright, let me pause that music for now. While we push back and everything. Oh god, that bridge moved quickly. Why does my camera movements feel sluggish? Because it is. Why is it on 45? Spent 2 hours doing a risk assessment? That sounds fun. Alright, so we need to push back left. Because we have to go under the bridge. Yeah, it has its moments. What does that mean? Right. Pumps are all on, bleeds are on. Let's go number 1. All of Flybeam's stuff is good. I do like this scenery. Denver scenery.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you, as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus.
It's a shame that the announcements don't work though.
Thank you.
For some reason, I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I've ever had them working in 2024.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard 21. Please pay attention to illuminated
Welcome
signs
aboard our
and crew
21.
instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found
Oh, Sam's in a
your seat pocket
767.
contains important information about exit.
Sam, does that mean that you went and bought that
Oxygen
RHD
masks,
767?
life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out
goodness.
the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest.
I think I need to change that sound to something a little less jarring.
Behind you.
Conzi and everyone else, welcome.
Will guide you to an exit.
Everyone, welcome.
In an
Right on time. We
emergency.
just pushed back. I'm curious to know Sam's verdict on that 7. Let me get my thoughts together. Curious to know Sam's verdict on that 767. Hydraulic PTU fault. Interesting. Do we have a random failure? No. No. Is it just a random thing that's popped up there? Let you know after the flight. Yeah, I'll be curious to know what you think. As far as I know, it's got default systems though, doesn't it? It's using like the 747 systems. Why have I got a PTU fault? I wonder. I mean, I don't think it's going to cause that much of an issue. He's flying the RHD 767. Okay. We'll turn it off. We'll cycle it throughout the flight and see what happens. Flaps 2. Let me get that thing up there and I'll show you what he's flying. How does it actually look, Sam? He's flying this. Does it use the default systems? Maybe not. mean, it doesn't look terrible, but... Oh, default systems. Well, there you go. So it's out. Okay, flaps 2, what do we need? Up 0.7. 0.7. Clear that. Okay, well, seems to be a non-issue now. Take off config. Good. Alright. Now, how long is it going to take us to get to the runway? Let's find out. Come on, headrise, move. I know you need a bit of power to get going, but, you know. Alright, so we're going straight ahead. Well, everyone wanted random failures on the stream, so I put the random failures reward back on there. You just have to have a lot of points to actually get the random failure. So we're out on Alpha Sierra, onto Alpha... No, that's Concourse Alpha, never mind, hang on. Onto Lima. And then we'll cross Echo Charlie to the runway. Or up to Papa, then Papai. Freaking massive airport this is. Sam, don't forget JoinFS. Not flying anymore? Why is that? Plan. Look at that. Very nice. Trip to power and spent 40 minutes to get everything back up. Well, that's unfortunate. Join us on the either the next flight or the last one. What just disappeared from here? Oh, APU. Depending on when you start it. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't have any sort of timing for anything. I mean, all I can tell you is this flight is hour and 26 in the air. The next one I think is about 2.5, 2.25. So at least what, 5:30ish. I don't know about 7:30. We'll see how we go for timing, because I kind of want to go from... I don't really want to leave a break between my stream and James's stream. I'd rather, like, raid his stream at the start when he starts. But I don't think he's starting till, like, 9 PM. So... I think we'll do another repaint stream tomorrow. You guys seem to like those, so... We'll finish off the ANA repaint, not ANA, Asiana, because I haven't touched it since the other day. What's he doing today? I have no idea. Because he would currently be out doing DoorDash. Actually, he might be back by now. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing on the stream today. Whether he's gonna fly or if he's gonna do like Among Us or something. I think he might be doing Among Us. Which means you guys are stuck with me from like now until 11 p.m. As a new computer. Yeah, we've got to try and fine tune his performance in the sim. But apart from that, it seems to be doing all right. Like, I mean, the way that I fine tune my performance, we'll have to do the same with his. Try and get the best possible. Yeah, I put the hydrate up. Also put Holy Viewers. Yeah, Conti raided me. Always appreciate a raid from Conti. 500's not that much. You earn 200. What was it? I think 220 per hour of viewing. So, and besides, I'm like running to the toilet every 5 fucking minutes. Random failures are there too, Jay. So we're currently at 6.5 minutes taxiing. I might have put an extra 0 on there. It might have only should have only been 50. But apparently I put an extra 0. Trying to make sure you kept healthy. Yeah, but I'm drinking during the stream anyway. Where's Sam? Sam still hasn't gone on Joinafest. Complains about having a headache. When have I complained about that? Not recently. I know I have before, but not recently. Man, we're gonna run out of crew hours just taxiing. That's a very rude thing to say to me, Zaid. How dare you? Saying that I've turned into Trump. What an insult. -9 minutes. You got any screenshots of that thing, Sam? Man, the terminal over there is where we started to where we are now. That's far enough for Taylor Swift to fly. And here we are taxiing like peasants. How many points everyone has? I don't think so. I have 0. No, I don't think with the channel points you can't. It's the loyalty points from Stream Elements that you can, but not the channel points. What's the maximum? What amount of points that you can have? I don't think there is a maximum. You gain points by watching and following and interacting, I think. All right. So from starting the taxi to getting onto the runway, just about 12 minutes. Someone on the channel has. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I've been watching James's stream for 7 years, and I've got 200,000 still, but I do give him random failures every now and then too. So. No, because I don't want random failures. You guys would abuse it. I'd be getting a random failure on every flight. So I don't want them. Sam still hasn't joined or connected to JoinFest, so I'm going to just go. Everything should be right. We didn't get a cabin ready. Check. The wind is straight down the runway. How good's that? I'll get back to chat in a minute. The ghosting on the screens is bad today. Nice 20 knot cross. Make it 250 or something. It should be like engine fire at 10 million round failure 250. Include a broken light bulb. I have to be watching you for about 50 years. Yep. I know, so it's uncommon but not unreasonable. Next session. Not showing you on the aircraft though, Sam. It's saying that you don't have an aircraft. My bad. Wasn't paying attention to the speed. The flaps. What, in the early turn? That's departure. Yeah, I was busy trying to sort out Sam on Join FS. We could have just departed off that runway. It would have been a crosswind, but it would have been a lot quicker. Oh yeah. What's the point of that when it's just going to start climbing again to Tavern? So we stop at 10,000 for 30 seconds and then start climbing again. We've got to be quicker than the London controller can push back. What have we been? 46 minutes. So 12 minutes for taxi, 4.5 in the air so far. That's 16 minutes. So yeah, 30 minutes from start to push back. Still not sure why I don't see Sam on Join FS though. Anyway, let's mute that. Nope, that's the wrong one. Mute that. And press play on that. And song requests are open, so go nuts. Yeah, I don't know. Sam, it looks wrong to me. The nose looks like an A320. The wings look way too thick. The engines and the pylons look like they're too close to the wing. I think I'll wait for Blackbird. Bluebird? Bluebird. Show the aircraft thing. I don't know what this one is. That might be Sam. Considering he's only 14 miles away at 8,000 feet. Don't have a 200. Ghosting's crazy in this. Maybe it's just this plane. I realized after I'd planned this flight last night, I realized that we flew the opposite with Spirit a couple of weeks ago. Well, it was actually probably a couple of months ago. That one. Yeah, it was probably a couple of months ago now, actually. Lovely. So, how was everyone's weekend? Look how thick the wing root is. Good song. Oh, maybe. That is pretty thick, actually. Definitely not that thick, though. I don't know. Something about it doesn't look right. The nose doesn't look right to me. How does it... Okay. 5 gift subs from Corinne. Chuck Novice. Tio Pernis. Pinderwin. Makers Dave. And Iowa Scotsman. Couple of gift subs for you guys. We got a Hype Train level 2 as well. Let us know how it flies, Sam. I'll be interested to know. Again, I'm not paying attention to the aircraft. I probably should do that, eh? It's okay at the moment. I don't know. It's the default systems that kind of puts me off, though. Also, is it only available on the marketplace? Because it seems like that's what it would be. Default 7478 systems, however, a large degree are custom. No Ansett, no Qantas. Fucking what the hell? €30. I can't afford that. Hmm. No. I'll pass. All right. We can have a look at what's his name? He's got a name. Powder. Powder the polar bear on the Sharklet there. Reviews aren't great. No, they're not. And while we look at Powder the polar bear, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. Be right back. Oh, James is there. Hello. Is it the afternoon run time now, James? Is it?
No, I finished that at 1 o'clock and I just had an interview.
Ah. All right. I need, for work purposes, a new quad lock. But I don't particularly want to spend the amount of money that they're asking for this thing. Fucking $40 for the case, which I already have a case, but it's loose. So I kind of need a new one. So the case with the magnetic thing, so that it charges magnetically. Maybe it's not even worth getting this anymore and just get their wireless CarPlay thing. $160. So it'd be $160 unless I just go rather than getting the car kit, that's the one I have now, but it's just fallen off the friggin' window. Like, it's not suctioning anymore. Maybe I should get that. Still $185, $186.
Are you trying to buy?
I need to buy a new mount for my phone for the car because the one I have keeps falling off the windscreen.
Yeah.
How do I look at just the wireless CarPlay thing? What's that in? There. Really heard this song. I need to get a new playlist. Backup playlist. I feel like it's kind of pointless. I may as well just stay with it because it might. Yeah, the car has wired CarPlay. That's why I kind of think it's, for the price, it's not really worth me having the wireless one. Because we have very sort of strict phone detection laws and shit in New South Wales. So if I have the phone anywhere but on a mount on the windscreen, I need it to be visible so that I can't be mistaken for using my phone by someone, Like I went driving yesterday and I had it on the center console next to the gear shift. And I thought, if I go past the phone detection camera while the phone's down there and I've got my hand on the gear shift, because I usually do that, I'm worried that it's going to think that I'm using my phone. Yeah, still $86. Shoot. Oh yeah, we've got phone detection cameras. They either do these, which are like a mobile gantry that they can put up, or these. This is on Anzac Parade in Moore Park. Or not Anzac Parade, whatever that is there. They got on the overhead signs, they put these 3 cameras up here, watches each lane. And they catch quite a few people. See? They've caught a lot of people. So the way it does it, the camera just is constantly takes a picture of every car that passes under. And it flags, if it thinks that someone's using a phone, it uses AI to flag that picture, and it sends it to a person for review. It's really not worth buying. Oh, fuck it. I'll just get it another time. Are we at cruise yet? Should be. Yeah. Alright. What's happening in Vegas? What are we looking at? Looks like an almost straight in arrival onto the 2.6s. 230, 12 knots, gusting 19. So yeah, on the 2.6s. Alright. 2.6 left. What's the approach? That's a very, very simple arrival. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Yep. A lot of effort for a simple ticket. I reckon they catch more people using their phones like that than, I reckon probably even more than speeding. The good thing is Waze has been updated now to tell you where those cameras are. So I went past one yesterday, even though I knew it was there. Waze came up and said mobile phone detection camera up ahead. All right, Vegas. Why am I clicking on that? I've got a MCDU in front of me. That one. Chow 3, Gigap, and Preno. Chow 3, Gigap, Preno.
Oh, the police doing speed cameras.
Waze is great, yeah.
Just past the divvy van doing laser up the road.
Oh, yeah?
Good thing I'm on cruise control.
Was this a requested song? It was. I haven't heard this song for ages. It's a good thing I can log into the Waze website with my phone, because I don't remember my password. So using Waze, I have driven 112,961 kilometers. And made 113 reports. I don't know if you can see it on the app. I know you can see it on the website. But there is, you can look at statistics. View profile. Achievements. There's achievements on Waze. There's actually achievements on Waze. Um. Settings. Account and login. No. Android notifications, privacy. No, they must have taken it off. General? Nope. There used to be more stats than that. Now it's only showing how many kilometers I've driven. Still 112,000, just under 113,000 is quite a lot. Not quite to the moon, but still a lot. Alright. So I'm going to take the 777 out for a flight next because I'm really enjoying the 777-200 ER. I had to convert the livery because the guy that made Kenya Airways livery only made it for 2020 because he doesn't have 2024, so I had to convert the livery myself. And then I wanted to find an A350 flight for today, but I feel like we've already done most of them, like airlines anyway, that do somewhat short haul. And I don't really want to go more than 3 hours. So if I put like 2 to 3 hours. Like we've already done China Airlines. I don't think there is a Air China or China Eastern liveries. I haven't seen any. We've done
China Eastern like 10 seconds.
We've done Cathay. We've done Delta. We've done Ethiopian. Done Qatar. We've done Singapore. We've done Thai. We've done Turkish. So it leaves us on this list with BA, Etihad, Finnair, Air Mauritius. Well, Air Mauritius was on the other one, not this one. Vietnam Airlines, which, okay, we could do, but I feel like we do a lot of Asia. Iberia, which we did in the A330 not long ago, the Madrid to Heathrow, so I didn't want to do that again. And the rest we've done. So unless I do like a long haul, sure one from I was looking at that last night. I was looking for Port Louis to Reunion, but I don't have scenery for Port Louis. I don't know if there is scenery for Port Louis. Because I don't like doing flights without scenery, but At the same time, if I have to, I have to. Like, the third flight today? Yeah. I don't have scenery for that third flight. Only St. Martin. Okay, so FSDG and Aerosoft have done Port Louis. Hmm. I don't think there was a freeway. I was looking. I'm pretty sure I looked, but there's a GSX profile for aircraft. Just dipped there. Hmm. You know what I'd love? I love this, right? Looking for sceneries, freeway sceneries. How does this screenshot help in showing off the airport scenery? Like, it doesn't really, right? Okay. Yeah, it's probably not too bad.
I'll see you all for streams later tonight.
What are you doing on stream tonight?
Fuck, I know. What are we doing Among Us?
Well, I don't know. People were asking before.
What are we doing Among Us? Anyway, goodbye.
Bye. Only done 8,221 kilometers on Waze and made 9 reports. Well, I do a lot of. Well, I did do up until the end of February. I did do a lot of driving for work. So no one wants to use the hydrates now that they're 50 points, because no one's done a hydrate. Where's the timer? The ice is still on. Yep, that's my bad. See, I need to get. Hang on, I need to. What was that company that I used to do? Shit, I don't remember now. What was that place I got the shirts from? Shit, I don't remember where it was from. I don't remember where it was that I was getting shirts and stuff printed. Is my sim frozen? Why am I hate this stupid bar up the top here. It was on active pause somehow. Fly with Falco, welcome everyone. Cheers for the raid. Welcome raiders. How did I get myself onto from August 2025 there are curfews and restrictions for P-platers. Is there really?
I don't know why I texted that to you when I'm literally
Just sitting in Discord, yeah.
What a dumbass. Yeah. So they're bringing in from August 2025 nationwide nighttime driving curfews from 11 p.m. to 5 a.m. for P-platers, red P-platers, unless exempt for work and stuff. One passenger only at any time.
See, I thought they already had restrictions on passengers for P-platers. Can I see your contrails? I don't know. Well, are we even close, Sam? No, you've disappeared off the aircraft list again.
Zero tolerance for mobile phone use, even with hands-free devices.
Not allowed passenger. I understand like one passenger, because sometimes, you know, you might need to. Yeah, I'm doing alright. How are you? We're doing alright.
No, they can have one passenger. So in August, they can have one passenger only. Between the ages of 16 and 25 or 21, unless they're accompanied by a full licensed driver. There's also mandatory advanced hazard perception testing before progressing to P1 and P2s.
Product discontinued. Well, shit. Did some FedEx ops in the 777. Nice. I haven't flown the 777 LR for a while, actually. But now that I've got the 200ER, I don't see myself flying the LR or the freighter or the 300ER for a bit. Because I love some 200ER. Product discontinued. Okay, well. Snapback hat. Good song. Hoodie. Maybe I should make a shirt with, maybe I should get a shirt made with, Old Love on there. What's her name? Mr. Burns. Get a Mr. Burns, logo shirt. Imagine that on a shirt. I bring you love. I don't see a contrail, Sam, but we might be too far away from each other. 13 miles. Don't have 200, but I really love that. Yeah, I know. The funny thing with the 777 is everyone's got their favorite variant, and you don't seem to stray much from that. Like I do, I always love the 200ER. When's the top of descent? In a while, about 160 miles. I just saw another one of the logos down the bottom there that I wanted to make a Sea of Thieves shirt out of. We're clothes shopping? No, just having a look. Image resolution is too low. Is it though? Can we like move it to? Yeah, we can. There, right there. I bring you love. Right on the chest. That's funny. Because I was just thinking, I need to get my Pay Attention Dickhead t-shirt back out. I don't know where I put the damn thing. Hang on. There we go. Although it's getting a bit worn out. I don't know if that's from my beard scratching against it. See Adelaide V2? No. From Impulse? What am I looking at, Sam? Oh, the speeds. Oh yeah, 97 knots at 30 degrees flap. Yeah, as if I needed anything else to put me off buying that. Oh, Adelaide's not even on here. Imagine getting ticketed for using your phone while driving while wearing the Pay Attention Dickhead shirt. Yeah, exactly. Wasn't Adelaide V2 something that was put out a while ago? Or is it out for 2020 and not 2024 compatible? Melbourne has an update. And Gladstone. Zaid, where am I looking at for this Adelaide V2? not out yet. Let's have a look at Impulse's Instagram, shall we? So, you may have heard about Adelaide V2, which is being worked on, version 2 of Adelaide. So 4 years in the making of the skills we learned. Adelaide's first commercial product was created in a very small amount of time that Dan and I knew how to model. Otherwise, coming from backgrounds having no experience in 3D modeling, working on games, simulators, so it was a giant leap for us to take a project this size. With each project, we aimed higher than last and continue to keep providing blah, 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 blah. There's a lot of reading there. Okay. How good's the scenery? Flying over this part of the US. A bit tired. All right, Falco. Cheers for the raid again. Have a good sleep. Where is Sam? I'm showing him in front of me. Sam, did you get ahead of me? Probably. I don't see ya. So, anyone flown with Frontier? And what's the verdict on Frontier? Because from what I hear, they're not so great. Wait, what are you updating, Orbex? Because do I actually have those airports still installed in 2020, or did I not deactivate them? Maybe I didn't deactivate them. No, apparently I didn't. Okay, well. Oh, it was on active pause. Yeah, that's true. I don't know how I managed to do that. I must have clicked out of the sim somewhere. That's what's annoying. When I click out of the sim, if I've left this, like, I don't know, it's somehow this fucking bar up the top here. Go away. We got 113 miles to the top of the descent. What do I need? I need the weather. QNH is 2974. Temperature is 33. And the wind 230 at 12, gusting 19. Which I don't think I can put the gusting in on here, but that's okay. 230 at 12 is fine. So I got a VAP of 143, flap full. Good. Did I upload the stream from last week on YouTube? I don't know if I did. Melbourne has been updated. No, I don't think I did. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to fix that later. Ugh. Why am I logged out of the Twitch chat? I don't know my Twitch password. So I thought it was a Neo, yeah. I think it was because the picture that I was looking at, the picture that it has on Volanta, there's like a shadow behind the engine, like from the wing, so it sort of hides what kind of exhaust the engine has, and it looks smaller than it is. And I've just put myself on active pause again. See? That's how it happened. Got a nice working title 747 drop. Wait, for the descent, does it really? Actually, it wouldn't surprise me if it does. Company message. Is it going to tell me surely no delay? Saved. Frontier Ops. Send ADC for 707 minutes. Okay. Apparently it was 707 minutes. What's our delay code, guys? Incorrect departure time sounds good to me. So ODI, free text. Someone said 07:30 a.m. in the morn, and I got confused. That'll do. Still more on time than Qantas. DJ Noz, hello. See, water prices have risen. They did slightly, yes. ADC received. Good. See, that's what happens when you say 7:30 a.m. in the morning. I get confused because I don't know whether it's 7:30 a.m. in the morning or in the evening. Hydrate prices become a real controversy. Yeah, no one seems to want to use it anymore. People used to have a timer for the hydrate. Now no one. That's only the third hydrate this stream. Accidentally descended to 17,000. Well, shit. Bit early, aren't you? We've still got 57 miles till top of descent. Climbing back to 240. That's very fuel efficient of you, Sam. Apparently the song request thing doesn't want to work for me. Still don't see any contrails from Sam. He should be in front of us somewhere. Uh, 18 miles ahead, that's why we can't. Alright, one last thing I need to check is where to Frontier park at Vegas. I'm gonna guess it's Terminal 2, I think it is, or Terminal 3. Terminal 3. Terminal 3... That's Terminal 1. Terminal 3 is the new one over there. Which gates? The D or E gates? specifically a D and E gate, so they use both. Okay. I think we'll go to the E gates, which is at the main terminal, not the satellite. Where's United Park? I think they're over at Terminal 1. No, apparently they're at Terminal 3 as well. D gates at Terminal 3, so it's the satellite at Terminal 3. So we're landing on 26 left here. We're parking here. United here, and Frontier uses both apparently. Fucking how good were the 80s and 90s for music? So good. Finally see your 762. Well, I've changed it to a 763, so because there's no 762 in FSLTL apparently. Should have gone on VATSIM. Look at that. Los Angeles Center and Vegas Approach. Hence the quotations. Yeah. $17 miles. Okay, what are we going? We're going down. We're gonna get a nice view out the left side of the aircraft of the Hoover Dam while we're on a approach as well. Uh, 3800 sounds good. That's the final Relland, is that right? Yeah, 3800. Final fix on the waypoint. So you shouldn't pick on me for having a whinge about headaches, because Laura Branigan died of a brain aneurysm, undiagnosed brain aneurysm, and she was having headaches. So don't laugh at me about things like that. Still got time to join you on the next flight. Yep. We'll be on the ground soon-ish. What are we saying? 14:14. What's the time now? 13:48. So about 20-ish minutes. 25. Even after that, you increase the price of hydrates. It's 50 points, Louis. Like, jeez. I understand, like, whinging about a bag of cheese being $10, but 50 points for a hydrate? Fuck. Yeah, well. Points for around 2,000 hydrates. There you go. See? Fine. You've all bullied me. This is still not going to be good enough for you, though. I guarantee you're still going to whinge just for the sake of whinging. There's nothing else to use channel points on, though. Like, there's literally 1,000 for highlight the message, or 10,000 for text to speech. So it's not like you're using points for anything else. You're essentially using points to make me go to the bathroom. So you can use bits to... Is that what that is? You can use bits to do things too now. Oh look, I have a two times multiplier on the tank points for myself because I have a tier 3 sub to myself. Hmm, 747. The thing is, I'm not really into the 400, the 800, the dash 8. Like, it doesn't interest me as much. I don't know why. Like, come on, give me a 400 any day. This is my lock screen on my computer. BizCat Jam, hello. Couldn't raid you? Really? I don't know why. We've had 2 raids so far. This stream. Remember when Japan Airlines had 747s? I think this might have been its Joy flight, its last landing in Sydney. July 13. Yeah, I think that was the Joy flight with the people that paid to go for that 1 hour flight. Such a nice livery, the Rising Sun. Both of them gone. 7.4s and the Virgin ATRs. That's a pretty nice picture, actually, with the lighting and everything. A little bit grainy. What is this? This is going to be my slip of the tongue, isn't it? Anywho. Fuck off with this bar. What is that? What is that? Oh, wrong button. What on earth is that? There's two of them. I don't know if it's a cloud. I think it's going to be something to do with the water. We'll see. I'll pause the music after this one. What was the QNH 2974? See if that's still accurate. Hmm, 7.7 now. Wind gusts are gone apparently. 2509 now. Whatever it is gone now. Wonder how Lake Mead's going. How's the water level in Lake Mead? Currently improving, apparently. That's good. It doesn't look like it's currently improving. Looks like it's going down again. Currently, compared to this time in 2024, is currently 10 feet lower at 1,060 feet. But that's better than 2023, where it was at 1,050. So it's like right in the middle of 2023 and 2024. Oh, hang on. Pause the music. We'll come back to the music. Sin City Outdoors. Has there been any updates on their channel for a while? Haven't been watching. Lake Mead 2025 update. That's in January. That was 4 months ago. I'll have to watch that later. Anywho. Actually, you can kind of see where the level has been in the scenery, in the maps. Where it's sort of lighter at the waterline. I think low auto brake's fine. Spoilers are armed. There's the dam. And the airport is over there somewhere. Watched a really good video on YouTube the other day about how the dam was constructed and how it works. For about 50 minutes or something though. It's quite long, but pretty interesting. So, who's coming on the next flight? Going from Nairobi to Lusaka in Zambia. We'll mark off another country in Africa on our Volanta map. Actually, it is showing the water level quite low on the intakes. Lovely. Tick, tick, tick. Approach, please. And activate approach already. Which is good. Start getting some flappage out so that the aircraft can slow itself down. So, something's up with the PTU. But I don't believe we have any failure. So, what's going on with that? Don't know. Has Sam landed yet? Sam is apparently over here. No, there he is. Volanta's doing some... That's a sad picture. Volanta's doing some screwy things lately. Why didn't we get a cabin ready on departure?
The cabin is now secure for landing.
Thanks, Sheila. Nice 29 knots on the nose. Oh god. Sphere sticks out like fucking no one's business. Look at it. You heard me. Have to go fill this up between flights. Oh, we've got Sam on the TCAS. Can't see him though. That's right. He's 5 miles ahead. That's plenty of separation.
$2,500.
Yeah, because everyone whinged. So now they're 10. What's the go around? Climb to 7,000. Don't think we'll need it, but that's okay. May not have been quite what we wanted at the start. Let me remind you of something, guys. This folder here. The more you try and push for something, the more stubborn I get. This folder has been named Paints with a capital TNS at the end for the past 4 years because it annoys you. So just keep that in mind.
1,000.
Oh, I can see Sam on the runway now.
$100 above. Minimum 500.
Why, interestingly, is the aircraft low enough that we've got 4 reds?
$100.
Couple of little stutters.
40. 30. Retard.
Quite a big stutters. Yeah, okay. This is the thing I'm saying about 2020 sceneries or non-compatible sceneries. Oh dear. So sceneries that aren't compatible seem to cause this high GPU usage. And there's not really much I can do about it. Unfortunately, until more developers come out with 2024 versions of their sceneries, we're kind of stuck with this issue. Which makes it difficult to taxi too, because it stutters while you're trying to inputs, and then the inputs are exaggerated. Anyway. Wasn't the greatest landing, obviously, but we're down. Uh, 1 hour 32. Oh look, a 767. Something tells me that the AI model is going to be better than the one that RHD have made. I might restart the sim after this. Can't find Vegas charts, but essentially the eye height of the Pappy is based upon the largest aircraft to operate the aircraft, so yeah, it's generally a 3 reds. Ah, okay. What would be the largest aircraft to land here now? Because I don't think... There's no A380... Is there any A380s that come here? Otherwise it'd be probably, what, a 777? Because I don't know that there'd be many 74s coming here either anymore. So the Pappy Eye High, but it's probably programmed from 747. Yeah, probably. Otherwise, I think it would be probably the 777 would probably be the biggest that they get here now, unless there's freighters. Yeah, this is Fly Tampa. It's a good scenery. It's just unfortunate that, yeah, it's unfortunate that it's not compatible yet. But I know they are working on it. The funny thing is, I don't get these performance problems with Sydney. And Sydney's not compatible either. So, not sure what the go there is, but anyway. I think that George from Flight Temper is working on updates for Vegas. Compatibility updates. Vegas, Sydney, Humberside, and something else he said. I can't remember. I was looking just before the stream. This'll do it. No guidance. Definitely have to restart the sim. So we have a broken PTU, but I don't know. It's not showing up as faulted. No. Yeah, don't know. Anywho. Oh god, the performance gets worse and worse. Okay. Let's let me put the music back on. We'll go to landing page. And let me restart the sim. And while the sim restarts, I can go and fill my water up. Get rid of the MCDU. Good job, MCDU. Alright. Dread to think what the landing rate was. 345. Okay, let's restart the sim. Yeah, if the sim decides it wants to work. It takes its dear sweet time. Alright, while I just want to make sure that it actually starts again before I go fill up my water. It does say that it's starting. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'll be right back. The other thing that probably didn't help on that last one was that the livery, the aircraft's still not technically native for 2024. Where are these stands medium? Where are the large stands? There. Okay. Why am I getting... Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong inbox. Imagine what a pain in the ass it would be if you need to get from here, you were airside, needed to get from this side of the terminal to this side. You have to walk all the way around. Don't have enough time to fly this one? That's alright, Sam. You got one in at least. Just like Bris Vegas, yeah. Why is it taking so long to get into the flight? Oh wait, there was an update, wasn't there? It's got to rebuild the WASM shit. Yep, that's what it's doing. Good viewership again. Yeah, well, raids help. I know a lot of there are the regulars that are here almost every stream, but the raids really help. We had 2 raids. We had one from Conti and one from Fly with Falco. And if anyone from those streams is still sticking around, very much appreciated. Either you like just white noise in the background, or you're enjoying the content. I'm gonna fly the A350 on Wednesday. Could do. It might have to be a bit of a longer flight. Because otherwise I'm gonna have trouble finding a flight. Nope. This one. And it's gonna tell me that it's not running because it never starts with the sim. Need to see it in action before you fly it. I honestly wouldn't worry about the A350 at the moment, Jay. I probably wouldn't buy it at this point. Apparently we need to set parking brakes to request ground services, even though the chocks are in. Just to get a jetway on there. It's a good thing I now know how to convert textures for 2024. Because otherwise this livery wouldn't be possible. Dubai to Bahrain, EK do it different. Yeah, it could do. Go to Muscat or something. Either that or maybe for something different go Muscat to Doha. Didn't the new Doha scenery come out recently? Oh wait, it was is Builds making one, I think. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Did that come out? Because I think the Doha scenery I have doesn't is not compatible. I don't know if that came out. Okay. There's a hydrate. Let's get in the aircraft and start, shall we? Battery. We don't have ground power. Let's get that connected. Okay, and while we wait for that to all start up, sim brief. I don't know what my flight number was. It was KQA 724. Actually, you know what? I just realized. Look at the flight numbers. First one, FFT 777, KQA 724, KLM 787. All the flights start with 7 today. KQA 724 from HKJK to... is it FLKK? Is that what it was? Yes. Triple 200 ER. Automatic, auto, everything can stay on auto there. Back on kilos, yep, generate the flight. Oh, Aaron. 39. Fuck. Love you long time, Aaron. Very much appreciated the resubscription. 39 months. Fuck. That's a long time. Alright. FB, request that. Hopefully my AirAc's in date. Yes, it is. What stand are we at? 17. Vortex Pilot, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. That is our coordinates. Request from Simbrief. Set the fuel, set the payload. 984 miles, so about 400 miles more than the last flight. Select the route and let it load. Load that. Clear all them. Alright, departure. Unload that. Import new flight. That one. Runway 24. Which of course is the opposite end of the airport. Sorry. I don't know if that last song was a request. No, it was not. That's okay. 2-4, we are the Vivato 1 uniform. That one there. Route. And activate. Yeah, the only thing I'm curious to see is how it hand flies, because I don't know. The way that it flies, I feel like that's, if they've got real pilots testing that thing for them, I don't think that they've got that right. It doesn't feel like it should fly like the way it does. What do we got? Four 400, nope. 380. Alright, let's accept that quickly. Zero fuel 379.1. That looks like that's in pounds. Because apparently this aircraft does not keep the config, which is annoying unless you put the registration into the sim. 171.9. Perfect. Cost index 15. Flight level 380, not 400. Get rid of that so that it doesn't give us step climbs. How does it fly? It's the tiniest inputs will send it into oscillations. So I could look like watch the yoke on here, right? That, just that, could send it rolling over to the side, and then you have to do the opposite input to bring it back. And I'm positive that it shouldn't do that. Interesting. I'm going to have to put dead zones on my controls. Adjusted sensitivity. It doesn't seem to make a difference. Alright, performance. 2-4. Import from aircraft. Flap 5. Rating optimum. Anti-ice off. Aircon on. Weight's fine. CG's fine. There's the weather. Calculate that. Get Casper over here so I can input all this data. So we've got to assume temp of 44, take off 2. Take off flap 5. The CG in there. Next page. The winds 270 at 3. Runway wind is inputted automatically. The slope is plus 0.4. Doesn't let me do plus in this. Hang on, I have to do up. 0.4. And temperature 16. And the takeoff weight 193.9. So same as what it's got the gross weight there. 1939. $37.41. Perfect. Is anyone coming along on this flight or no? Because if not, we're going to get going because it's like a 2-hour flight. Doesn't look like it. Oz Simulations, hello. Can't be fucked doing controls for 2024. Oh, yeah, I know that feeling. Alright. APU. Let's start that. Picks up SimBrief for Volanta, not SimBrief. May as well fix up the aircraft as well. What's my registration? 5Y Kilo Yankee Zulu. 5 Yankee KYZ. Create. Boeing 772. My flight from Miami to Milan. Nice. Long flight. In the A350? Looks like it. Okay, what are we going to? 38, was it 380? I think it was. Yes. Oh, simulations, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. 37.41, so we want 51 on there. And then we'll do the checklists and we'll get moving. Don't worry about them. Flight deck doors closed and locked. MCP, that's all set. Takeoff speeds are set. CDU pre-flight's done. Trim, we have 625 on the trim. Let's set that. Six. 625. Set. Taxi and takeoff briefing. We don't worry about that. And that's everything. APU is running. Come off them. Everything else up there is fine. I don't think we need to do anything else up there. That's good. Let's go ground ops. Release the ground power. The brakes are on. We'll be able to set the chocks. Get rid of the chocks in a minute. Let's call GSX. Hello. Let me just pause that music for a minute. some reason they still have it set so that she goes to the belly of the aircraft to set the bypass pin, not the nose gear, which is great. I wonder how much of a bitch it was to get the exhaust from the APU to come spitting out sideways. I think we're only doing one repaint stream this week. Tomorrow we'll do repaints, finish off that Asiana and maybe start on one of the Deltas. And then on Thursday I might play something else. Alright, parking brakes, let's get rid of the chocks first. They are gone. The beacon and brakes are out. Lovely. Go number 2. I was just about to say it looks like they fixed that issue with the textures, but nope. Maybe a sim issue though. I don't think that actually worked. Oh, it did. I can't believe that we waited 8 years after the 777 first came out in FSX. We waited 8 years for the ER to come out. It skipped P3D V1, V2, V3, V4, and came out in V5. Okay. Back to the checklists. Go flap 5. ATI, so I don't think we need it. Check the recall. Auto brake, RTO, flight controls, we don't bother with that. Ground equipment clear. Flaps are going. I never made the 300 either. Yeah, it would be nice. 300 for another 77, 73. Yeah, that'd be a bit of a rort. That's what they should have done. They could have done the 200 and the LR. The 200 LR and the freighter together. 300 and the 300A together. The 300 ER and the 300A together. And then do the 200 ER and the 200A together. LR's not in MFS yet, no. They reckon, they were saying by the end of May that they should have all the 777s in MFS. Whether that happens or not is another story. That one. The rest of them stay off for now. Turn the APU off. And we're right as rain. Now, how do I get to the runway? Follow the line in front. Maybe, what's it in? Is it in options? Maybe you have the 300, you get the 300 for free. Well, I mean, that'd also be nice. Yeah, I just, the GE90s always just feel too overpowered for me. This is why I don't really like the Freighter or the 200LR. I like that these engines feel more proportionate to the aircraft. Like, the 300ER is great for long-haul flying. But, you know, this can be used for a lot, the 200ER. And I much prefer these engines. Install some scenery for the next link. Come along. I don't know. I don't think there's any scenery for the destination airport. And Fly Tampa, not Fly Tampa. St. Martin is done by Asobo, so I don't have scenery for the destination. Only for the departure. I wonder if I can do an intersection departure. Probably can. I don't really want to backtrack. Still in 2020. Yeah, I don't know about those payware sceneries for St. Martin, but the bespoke one that comes with the sim is pretty good. So I didn't bother with looking for scenery for that. What's the altitude here? 5,300. I don't know if I And we have a tailwind on the runway. 1 knot tailwind. Well, I probably should have taken off the opposite way. How long is the last flight? I don't think it's very long. Oh, I don't know, actually. Hang on. So this one says that it is 2 hours 40. That one says 1:45, so probably about an hour and a half, about the same length as the first one. And we'll see, because I kind of, like I said, I kind of want to push the stream. I want to push the viewers into James's stream, but if he doesn't start till 9 p.m, it's a bit late. It's 4 now. That's another 5 hours. I don't know if... maybe. Maybe just. But, or you can always drag it out a little bit. Yeah, I was thinking about GA hops again, like we did that last one where we flew down to Albion Park and then back up to Bankstown. I was thinking instead of do it like either north or towards the mountains. I'll give the Max another go. I've got no interest in flying the Max. Not the iFly one anyway. We've got an interesting turnaround here at this taxiway that we're going to take off from. I guess you can come off the runway and then cross that way. I wonder why. I don't know if I've got enough runway to depart from there. What's the length of the runway? 13th. Yeah, maybe. You know what? YOLO. We'll give it a go. I just don't want to backtrack. I hate backtracking. Why are the doors still on manual? Surely the flight attendants manage that, right? Wonder if there's a trigger for that. Probably landing lights or something. Shame about those engine textures though. I think it should be more than enough runway. Anyone that's a sub and is in the Discord, feel free to put some flight suggestions into the subs Discord section, because I'm running out of ideas. check everything. No lights on. Not missing anything up top there. No. We don't really need that because we're not on VATSIM anyway, and there's no one on JoinFS. Trims, flaps, everything's set. Parking brake, not parking brake. Auto brake is RTO. We're good to go. Bit late. The cabin ready comes as we're rolling. I'm gonna have to put some dead zones onto my joystick because it's a little bit wobbly. I want to know what those red things were at near the end of the runway there. I'll have a look at that. The corporate office of Kenya National Highways Authority. It is their corporate office. If you want to take off Greenland on Volanta, there's a flight from Billund to Nuuk in the 738, although a 4.5 hour flight over boring scenery. We flew into Nuuk not long ago with the 330, so we've already marked Greenland off. Checklists are all done, up to descent. Good. Lovely. Yeah. Okay, let's give that a mute. Put music back on. And let me bring up Volanta. Let's have a look. So, blue is obviously done. Grey is not done. So we're going to mark off Zambia on this flight. Got a couple more to get down the bottom here. And then a lot to get here. But I feel like we're going to get a lot of these with the Fokker. And maybe the Mad Dog. They're done. This is all done. Got a couple more Central America and all the islands to do. Only a few more in South America. A little bit more in the Asia region. And a couple more in Europe. So we're doing pretty well. We're at 109 of 245. I do think a lot is going to come from all of these. And Africa, because there's a lot to do. Which I have a feeling we're going to do a lot of them without scenery. The Africa to go pack on FSTO with some sceneries. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that because I'd rather have scenery, but if we have to do them without, we will. Are they wind farms down there? I don't see any blades. Lovely. So what do we do for the next 2 hours? Ooh. Look at that. Look at that screenshot. Food guesser of the day. Yeah, we haven't done that for a while. I don't think we did any last week. Alright, what do we got? Egg yolks, sugar, rice flour, jasmine water, coconut milk, pandan leaves. Optional. The traditional dessert made from egg yolks, sugar, and jasmine-scented syrup formed into small round droplets, boasts delicate sweet flavor and rich golden color. Preparation typically involves skillful cooking to achieve the perfect texture, balancing between softness and firmness. Often served during festive occasions, dish symbolizes prosperity and auspiciousness, delighting those who enjoy sweet, elegant treats. What do we reckon? Southeast Asia somewhere? Yeah, probably. I need a different backup playlist for this. Let's start with China. Okay, it's warm. Southwest of China. What do we got? We got Vietnam, Cambodia, Laos, Thailand, Malaysia, Singapore, parts of Indonesia. But it doesn't border China, so it can't be a few of those. Let's try Indonesia. No. Okay, so it's northwest of Indonesia. So it could also be Thai? Depends. Does Thailand border? No, it doesn't. Doesn't border China. Okay, it's Thailand. Can't see the hints. Oh, yeah. Okay. Basmati rice, chicken or lamb, onions, tomatoes, yogurt, ginger, garlic, green chili, red chili powder, turmeric, cumin seeds, coriander powder, garam masala, cinnamon, cardamom, cloves, bay leaves, black peppercorns, ghee or oil, cilantro leaves. I mean, that sounds like a kind of like a fried rice, right? But more like a curry fried rice. Let's try India. If not India, something close. Borders India. It looks like an arancini cake. Noodles, pork, soy sauce, garlic, ginger, onion, cabbage, carrot, egg, breadcrumbs, flour, vegetable oil, salt, pepper, sambal. I don't know how to say that. Cornstarch, bean sprouts. Breadcrumb coated exterior encasing a flavorful filling of stir-fried noodles. Noodles typically mixed with a savory blend of spices, soy sauce, and vegetables, creating a delicious and convenient snack. Often deep fried to achieve its crunchy texture and served as a quick meal or snack, enjoyed hot and accompanied by a dipping sauce. You reckon Japan? Maybe. It's kind of like a deep fried dumpling, I guess. Nah, ice cold, not Japan. West northwest of Japan, and fairly distant because Korea. Nah, I don't. I feel like if it was Korea, it wouldn't be ice cold. It would be closer. It'd at least be warm. Let's try Nepal. Also cold, so it's even further west of Nepal. But how far? So that puts it in either like the Middle East or Europe. Ketchup, maybe? Is it? Since this is made with noodles, but this one's clearly rice. It's like a deep fried rice cake. So Nepal is cold still, so it's still got to. So it's, that puts it sort of in the Middle East somewhere. How close is Iran? Cool, still. So it's got to be Europe. Okay, the UK is hot, but it's still southeast of the UK. Maybe Netherlands? It wouldn't be Turkey. Turkey's too far back. This looks like it looks like an arancini, but flat. So I'm gonna try Italy. Netherlands. Okay. Wait. The name came up. We probably could have taken a cue from that. My bad. That looks good. Pork shoulder, salt, pepper, marjoram, caraway seeds, onion, garlic, beer optional, broth optional, rye bread optional for serving. That's got to be Germany, right? Blend of spices, often including caraway seeds. Maybe not. Potato dumplings and sauerkraut. Okay. Rice, chicken, prawns, optional, shallots, or shallots, depending how you say it. I'm going to get roasted for that. Garlic, chili peppers, sweet soy sauce. That's that again. Same as that last one. Shrimp paste, tamarind, eggs, green onion, cabbage, carrot, deep fried shallots, and crackers. It looks like fried rice, but like a, I guess, prawn fried rice. No, not Thailand. What about Philippines? Oh, okay. Context clues tells me this is probably Vietnam. Sweet potato, sugar, coconut milk, water, oil, sesame seeds, optional. Crispy treat made from sweet potatoes or cassava. Tubers are shredded, mixed with sugar and deep fried to golden perfection, creating a lattice-like texture, both a sweet caramelized flavor and a crunchy bite. Making it a popular snack or dessert enjoyed especially during festive occasions. Vibrant color and unique texture are both visually appealing and appetizing. You reckon Vietnam? Yeah. Nice. This is the problem though. This game makes me hungry. Yellow noodles, beef broth, cow tendons. No thanks. Bean sprouts, scallions, fried shallots, lime, meatballs, crackers, celery leaves, sambal. It looks like Korea. I don't know about that. We can give it a go. I think it's, what does it say? South-ish of Korea. So Philippines. Okay, then it's going to be Indonesia again, right? How long is this flight? How are we doing? We're at cruise. We've got an hour and 48 minutes on this one. So if you want to join, there should be plenty of places along the way. You could join from Dar es Salaam. You could join from, depending how much time you want to spend, you could join from Harare. You could join from Joburg, coming the other way. If you time it right, you'd be landing about the same time. You could go from Kilimanjaro. You'd only be somewhat a little bit behind. Because we did pass Kilimanjaro, I think, over there, actually. That would be it there. Where the fuck is... It's in Zambia. I think this will be the last round of this. This is making me hungry. That looks like roast duck. That looks delicious. Pork, soy sauce, hoisin sauce, honey, 5 spice powder, garlic, ginger, red food coloring, rice wine or dry sherry, and sesame oil. Hong Kong. I think Hong Kong just comes up in China, doesn't it? There you go. Hong Kong and China. Chasu. Nice. All right. I'm not going to do any more of that because it's just making me very hungry. Link for the scenery. For the where we're going. It's just the freeware one on the TO. Oh, take that. Hang on. I put an apostrophe at the end of that. Take that off there. There we go. Oh man, I'm so hungry. How's Plane? Plane is doing well. Has oh, it's not in here. Never mind. I was gonna say, has SimFX been updated for this 777 yet? It's not in 2024. It's too early to have dinner. All right, so hour and 44 from now puts us at about 6:15. Yeah, it's not really going to push into James's stream. 6:15, and then about an hour and 30 minutes for the next flight. That's okay. We'll figure something out. If anyone would like to, if James does Among Us, if you would like to come and play Among Us on James's stream later, we can have up to 15 people in the game. You do have to be a subscriber to his channel though. So if you are subscribed to Aussie6 over there, or if you are not, you can go follow him. And if you would like to play Among Us, you can subscribe. And that'll give you access to the subscribers section of his Discord, where we sit to play Among Us in his lounge room area there. Yeah, he is. What's today? Monday? Yeah, from 5:30 till 8. But I think he's... Actually, he might not be yet. I might have to hang on. I think I need to go get something to eat. It's too early for dinner. When you're starting, you got the perfect car for it. Yeah, well, don't know yet. I don't know if I'm going to do that. Like I said, I've got enough savings to last me for a while before I need to really start making some money. But I have other options as well. Alright, I'm going to quickly go see if I can rustle up a sandwich or something. I will be right back. I've got no bread. What I do have is Oreos. So that should keep me going for a bit. Need some more music in there. Also turn the thing off to skip songs, because apparently when it would skip the song, when you put a song in the playlist, if it would skip a song, when it would come back from the song, the requests, it would start playing that song again. So instead of skipping the songs, we'll just let them play out and then it'll play the next song. it started raining again. The song's almost finished, so make me feel a bit blah. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I gotta get a better backup playlist. Because this one's kind of meh. What song am I looking for? I hope that works. Yes, it does. Good. Good, good, good. I got sent a reel on Instagram with like this song, but it's just the sound. Is oh, look at that mountain down there. Is The Weeknd dropping that name? Is he just going by his like legal name now? I don't think that one worked, Zaid. Pro Joe G, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I think I need to change that overlay because unless we've got a dark background, it's hard to see the follow thing. I just had a thought. How does everyone eat Oreos? Do you do the where you pull them apart, or do you just eat them as they are? What's JoinFS details? You when you open JoinFS, you just go join global. Incorrect file type. Oh, that's right. It doesn't like to import MP3s. Yeah, they are good with milk. I just don't like when they fall apart. How does converting an MP3 to a WAV file go from 2 point something meg to 32? What? Slightly disappointed? Why? What have I done now, Louis?
I bring you love.
Is that the love between a man and a woman, or the love of a man for a fine Cuban cigar?
I bring you love.
It's bringing love. Don't let it get away.
Break his.
Yeah, but we've heard Tracy Chapman's version like twice in the last week, so I thought I'd put Luke Combs' one on this time.
I bring you love.
Wait,
I bring you
no,
love.
fucked it up. I want the as well.
I bring you love. I bring you love.
There we go.
I bring you love. I bring you love.
We're getting bumped around up here, eh? Hang on. What's this sound gonna be? You'll see. There's no GSX command. What are you doing, Louis? Can I duplicate this? Yes, good. Twitch alerts. Oh. And I closed Audacity, so I can't re-export the fucking thing. That one. Da-da-da-dum. So now if I go... Nope. Oh, probably helps if I save it. Duh. Alright, now. Yes? No? Should I go back to the autopilot whaler? We're gonna hear "I bring you love" every time we get a follow. I bring you love. Zay, did you just unfollow to refollow? You've lost your followage now.
I bring you love.
You know you guys are losing your followage by doing that, right? Go look at your followage now. It's gonna be like 3 seconds. Yeah, have a look. There you go, 30 seconds. You lose your followage doing that. I might need to turn the volume up on it though. Does it seem low? I feel like it's a little bit low. Yeah, if only you could get back into that account, Louis. I do have to check if it did that on the landing page as well, though. Because I don't think it does. I'll have to fix those. Can't get us past 2FA. Surely you could get onto Twitch and explain what the go is with that. Okay. Turn the volume up from 25 to 60. Just create a new account. Well, yeah, there you go. That's what you've got. We are 5 followers off 700. Well, you've already been following. You guys removed your follow.
I bring you love.
What other songs do I want to put in the playlist? Forgot to respond to this message. Might unfollow again. Well, streaming guy is mean. Wow. What's going on with the left engine? It's a 2024 thing. The textures are a bit screwy. There's a fair bit of wind up here by the look of it. Plane's getting bumped around. Kind of ugly about the larger engines? No, I don't think so. I like it. Especially for the 200, the length of it, I think the engines are proportionate. They could maybe be. Brown side negative. I can only imagine who that is. Thank you for the follow. Considering the name of someone else. Brown side negative. Oh, goodness. You guys kill me. So lost access to his account. Yeah, I could probably guess who that is. Surely we get his 700 today. I hope so. I hope so. If you're new to the channel and haven't followed and you're enjoying the shenanigans, please consider following. Who's his brown side guy? Gee, I wonder. Sussy imposter. Funny. Funny people, you guys. Oh, look at that livery. I reckon that livery will go onto a Max when we get one from PMDG. Because I'm not painting it on iFly. Is this the same screenshot that you get? Anywhere to flex here in the Qantas lounge? I've not eaten for nearly 18 hours since being in QF lounge last night at Darwin. Wait, they have a lounge in Darwin? Is it just like a chair in the corner of a room? Josh is squawking 7,700. The size of Sydney? Interesting. Qantas Lounge and KGI PHM. Really? What for? The 6 passengers that go through there. Is there somewhere that they can go to clean their work boots after coming out of the mine? Yeah, I saw this the other day. I remember back in the day when Project Open Sky came out with the 777. They had to make because it was back in the days where you didn't have a full wraparound texture. It was basically just like side-on view, and whatever you could paint, you could paint. They made a specific model to have wraparound textures just for this livery. Can you understand that all these miners are all platinum fly because they fly a lot, so it's always full? Yeah, I can imagine. We should fly in Africa more often. Why does when you split an Oreo in two, why does all the cream come off on one side? You know, fun bit of trivia. So the band Toto, right? The lead singer from Toto, his dad, so his name's Joseph Williams. His dad is John Williams, the composer. So the guy that sings Africa is John Williams' son, the guy who does music for everything, every movie. So, we're still in Tanzania. I saw this. What is this? Brisbane Airport's future international terminal revealed. Nope, have not seen. The comments. We are absolutely getting hammered around by the winds. Got a game for you, spot the plane. Oh yeah. How? Fuck. New international. Yeah, well, isn't that the point? They're doing like Perth is supposedly going to do, where they move everything over to one side, right? Hmm. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think he would have That would have been a panic yank. Like, that sounds bad. That would have been entirely panic because he didn't know the guy was there. Oh, shit. What did I just do? I said panic yank, not panic what? Never mind. Zaid's on the ground in Malawi. That's another place we need to go. I don't know how to be enable a tablet on the 7.3. Yeah, you go in the FMC. It should be no different on this one. Set up aircraft equipment. And I think you go back 2 pages. And it should be there. In the 777, it seems to be on the first page. I didn't even know you could get rid of it. I didn't know that was an option. Huh. Ready and some Martin. Gonna go get some food, I reckon, while I wait. No worries. Page 16, there you go. You ask ChatGPT, really? I just got shamed for splitting the Oreos, and now I'm fucking self-conscious about it. Like, I go to start splitting and then I put it back together. We still got 508 miles to go. Must have a headwind. No, 10 knot cross. You mean I actually chose the right way to fly for once? As we come around the corner there, we're going to get a little bit of a tailwind. 19 there. Ooh. Like 2020 turbulence not letting the great Sims. Well, I mean, did we even was turbulence even a thing in previous Sims? I don't remember ever having turbulence in P3D. Just put some more songs in that playlist to stop it from getting back to the backup. Good song, Louis. Oh yeah. Also a good song. Oh, also a good song. P3D days. Notice I'll start the APU before. Yep, that's a good thing to do. Fucking P3D days, hey? Jesus, look how these aircraft's getting blown about. You know what I think the problem with the turbulence in this? Like, you can see it. As the wind shifts, it's just sort of... There's no, like, updrafts, downdrafts kind of thing. It's just pivoting the aircraft on... As if there's a skewer right through the middle. And it's just pivoting on that axis. It's alright, we can have both those songs in there. So just like it's just like fishtails. Mm-hmm. Yeah. See the link you sent? Which one? The Brisbane Airport one? Yeah, I saw that video. I'm not too interested in things like that though. They take up too much room. I'd like the building part of it, but I've got nowhere to put them. Don't see me on Joinafest? I see both of you. Oh well, I guess you're in that. I don't have the livery installed. All these songs from like 90s Euro pop / electro dance, I guess, they're all such great songs. There's not a stitch of bass in the song, but they're still good. Planes dancing to the beat. The plane is like, let me shimmy. Doing a little shimmy over Tanzania. Actually, I think we just passed into Zambia, sorry. I wanted to do a flight with Kenya Airways weeks ago, but like when the 777 first came out, but there was no livery for it till a couple of days ago. Got another one. So, am I correct in thinking that after the 777 is out, the LR? Oh no, they said they were gonna hang on. I gotta go look at Rendazzo's post. Where was that post? Is it that one? Oh, okay, no, they're going to the 737 after. So, to me, that would say that once the 737's update is out, it's full steam ahead for the 747. I still don't think we'll get the 747 by the end of this year. such a nice looking aircraft, the 777. Any variant. I think not so much the 200 LR and the freighter, because for the 200, I think these engines are good proportion. For the 300 ER, the GE90s are a good proportion. But I don't like. I feel like the freighter and the LR, the engines are too powerful for the size of the aircraft, and I don't like that. I like an aircraft to feel heavy. That's why a lot of the time when I'm doing the sim brief plan in the zero fuel weight, I'll put the maximum zero fuel weight, because at least then it puts a bit of weight into the aircraft. Devers, hello. What is this? Is it that Waka Waka song? Oh, God. This song was banned at my sister's wedding just because it was annoying. Nat tried to get it played, but I was like, nah, don't play it. It's a little bit on the nose for this stream, though, isn't it? Yeah, I try not to think about the World Cup in Africa, because do you remember that's where vuvuzelas became a big thing? And if you listen to those, you watch those matches, and all you could hear was those fucking things in the stand. I remember that. Like, you'd watch those matches, and that's all you could hear. Just thousands of them. You're trying to watch the 2010 World Cup and 2010, and all you hear is this. Okay, it doesn't need the intro. Oh, God. Shut up. I thought it was just going to play the sound of it. It's not. It's a report of the impact of the damn things. So annoying. There you go. Nothing but that throughout the whole match. No thanks. Well, I'm glad that song's over. Don't do that, Louis. I'm gonna remove that. No thanks. Troll. The song thing doesn't seem to work, does it? It's Good Lord by Birds of Tokyo. What is that command? Maybe I turned the command off. Hang on. Let me check. Because that command should work. Oh yeah, it is turned off. There you go. Alright, the song thing works again. The exclamation mark song. Apparently I turned it off. I don't know why. Zaid's taken off. About 4 minutes behind us currently. Is there no 737 MAX on FSLTL? It doesn't look like it. Alright, Sam, have a good one. Have fun at work. I really wish when I was like looking from this angle that the aircraft was a bit higher up in the frame, because the webcam's in the way of the tail. Just put it into drone mode. I need to find a new game to play on Thursday. Or maybe I should just open up my Steam library and have a look what I already have. And maybe play something I haven't played. What was I looking for? Chat commands. Has there been 7 resubscribes today? Oh no, there was 5 gift subs. Never mind. 11, 20, 22. There was 22 new followers last week. This is not bad. Just having a look at sponsorships on Stream Elements. There's like mobile games and shit. But to make any money on there, you need to get a certain amount of people playing them, and they have to hit certain amount of goals and things to actually make some money on them. I don't want to do that. I mean, the money would be nice, but, you know. We're almost there. We'll be getting fairly close. 36 minutes. We got to look at the arrival. What do we got? Oh, we still got like 100. Oh, look, there's Zaid. We can see him that far away on TCAS. Raid Shadow Legends. No, it was a Star Trek game that I was just looking at. Okay. Arrival. What do we got? 100, 13 knots. Cavalcade, 21 degrees. QNH 1026. 100. So we got runway 10 to 13 knots down the runway. Nice. We can do it. Nav. I think. So GTA San Andreas is on Netflix. Like, how the fuck do you play that with a remote? Is it really? How? Netflix does games? I don't have Netflix, so I can't look. What did I just put in there? I have runway 10 from Zucat. And we are on the Oxix 1 Alpha. We got 157 miles to top of descent. Alright, plenty of time. Zaid's at the same level as us. Games on Netflix now. What does the world come to? Yeah. Oh, okay, so it's on mobile. Right. Because I noticed YouTube has games as well. And I keep, every 30 days, I have to get rid of that shelf on YouTube because I don't want to play games on there. Yeah, I'll bring up the thing and I'll show you what I was just looking at. I was just looking at this. So 89 base pay plus roughly $30 per new user. But then I looked into it. So there's okay, so this is what you have to do. Join the campaign, run it for 15 days. So 2 weeks, that's fine. Set up, takes a few minutes, get the community to play and hit goals. And then after 30 days it ends. Apparently creators like me get 10 people on average. So that's the estimated earnings. Which, I mean, would be nice. Again, that'd pay my phone bill and my health insurance each month. Install the game, reach blah blah blah. So these are all the goals that players have to hit. What I don't like is this last one. I don't want people to pay for it. What game is this? It's Star Trek Fleet Command. Eligible for payment once you finish the requirements and promote the game for 15 days. Yeah, no, it's not those 8 because it's having to hype it for 2 hours. So I'd either have to play it on stream or just talk about it non-stop. Most of the, but that's the problem. Like, it's not the kind of game that I like. Like, I wouldn't normally play a game like that. I don't want to do it just for the money. There's not really any of these that I would just play. And they're all like pay to win shit. You'd pay me to play Fortnite. It's never gonna happen. You want me to play Fortnite? Alright, you can pay me $4,000 a month and I'll play Fortnite. At least once a week on stream for 6 hours. I'll play Fortnite for $4,000 a month. So you get 24 hours a month of Fortnite streams. But you got to pay $1,000 per stream. You want me to play Fortnite? That's the price. GTA then Fortnite. I don't know. I've never played GTA on stream. Actually, you know what I might play on Thursday? Because I've been talking about it for a couple of months now. Planet Coaster 2. Maybe I'll give that a go finally. Because I still haven't played it. It came out in November or something. Whenever it came out. And I still haven't played it. GTA 6 looks awesome. Yeah. The only problem with GTA 6... I'm not buying a new PlayStation to play it. So I'll wait for it to come out on PC. Which I don't think will happen for at least another 4 years. It's time to upgrade PC, otherwise it'll look like Roblox on low settings. Just yeah, I was told yesterday that apparently most people are going to struggle to get any more than 30 FPS on it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, did you see what it looks like? It does look good. There was one particular shot in that latest trailer. This shot. That looks good. That looks really good. Kind of looks like MFS. Yeah, I did think that too. The thing is, though, I feel like the only gripe that I'm going to have, the map needs to be bigger. Like, GTA 5 was big, but it needs to be bigger than that. At least 3 times the size. I want the map to be so huge that it takes 15 minutes to travel from one side to the other. Apparently the map will be 2 times the size of GTA 5. I mean, that's good. The GTA 5 map, yeah, it's big, but I'd want it to be bigger than that. It is 75 square kilometers. Is the GTA 5 map, and they're saying that the GTA 6 map is 125 square kilometers. If not bigger. But see, the thing is, right, 75, think about it, 75 square kilometers. But then you take a look at a game like Just Cause 2. And the map size in Just Cause 2 was 1,035 square kilometers. Like, it was huge. There we go. So, GTA 3, GTA San Andreas, was about 4 times the size of GTA 3. Oblivion is about the same size as GTA San Andreas. Far Cry 2, Warcraft, Paradise, and Just Cause. The Just Cause 2, which is the last... I don't think I played Just Cause 3. But Just Cause 2 was huge. Like, GTA is not even on here. There's actually a very good video on map sizes in games. I don't know if it's been updated though. Yeah. Just bring this down here. Let me pause that for a minute. Actually, we don't need the sound on this. So Vice City's 14.6 square kilometers. Just wait. Red Dead should be on here. No, that's the first one. There's Red Dead 2. So GTA 5 is apparently bigger than Red Dead 2. Ghost Recon Wildlands, that's what we were playing a couple of weeks ago. Minecraft will be the biggest. Actually, hang on, come back a sec. So Just Cause 2, this one, I flew from, I think from here to there once. And it took, I think, 15 minutes. And that was with the fastest aircraft in the game. It was like kind of like a Blackbird, SR-71. But from there to there, and it took me 15 minutes. Like GTA, I think you can fly from one side of the map to the other in about 4, 5. Never even heard of that game. I'm not going to do it. Where are you? I had to do it. This fucking song. I like those videos. Start this page 9. What a voice. Not in a good way. Should be an emo singer. I went through my phase with this this genre. I don't need that again. E7 camp vibes, yeah. Gross. That was the worst way I could have possibly put that. All the same bloke. Is this the comparisons thing? Size comparisons. Oh, God. Yeah, they did. It's a London Controller special. I didn't bother watching it. Oh, God, we got a headwind now. I'm guessing that's a cricketer. All right. Just before we start our way down, I'm going to go quickly take a bathroom break. I will be right back. Why we lost Zaid off TCAS? If we could see him from 40... Sorry, it was more than 40. It was like 100 miles away. Dunno. What on earth is this? Zaid, was this an accident or did you mean to put this on? Wanted a Kenyan song. Okay. We're not in Kenya anymore, though. We're in Zambia. Yeah. The funny part is the film clip for it. I'm glad it has lyrics underneath. What did you put? What was the prompt to request this, Zaid? What did you put? Like Kenyan song or something? How did it decide on this? Beautiful. Isn't this the guys that did the "What Does the Fox Say" song? Pretty sure it is. Righto. Righto. Is that how that works? Yes. Good. Just forget that for a joke. Yep. Thanks for that. Did we answer the question, though? Because it doesn't sound like it. Sounds like they're pretty confused about what the meaning of Stonehenge is. Ooh. What's going on down there? Interesting. Are these wings too flexed? Nope, that's iTunes. Whoops. Ooh, JetBlue has another new livery. Dunkin' Donuts livery. That's funny. Is it up on the TO yet? Because they're usually pretty quick. Oh. Oh. Someone new coming in with the Virgin Blue repaints. That's a dirty livery. Oh, it's Hughes. Okay. Maybe not. Might be alright. Might be alright. Maybe a little bit too much, but Hughes have 30 parts. Yeah, they do. Yeah, okay, it is a bit too much. Probably should have put the spoilers back, but that's okay. Nice and slow. Yeah. It's alright. It may have been because I still had the spoilers out. And it was like nose up, flexing. Alright. Pause the music on this one. And we'll come back to that on the next one. I want to take this Singapore, Darwin, Sydney, Singapore. I want to do that Captain's Choice kangaroo route thing with the 330. Oh yeah. I just have no interest whatsoever in the High Fly Max. None. I'm not a fan of that livery. I'm not a fan of any Star Alliance liveries. I really don't like Alliance liveries. One World, Star Alliance, Sky Team, I don't like any of them. How are we doing? 18, 21, sorry, not 18, 08, 21 on the ground. So in about 8 minutes. That puts us at 25 past 6 by the time we get back into the air, 7 o'clock. We might be able to pad the time until James starts his stream. Why is this doing this? I feel like it wasn't that bad. Maybe it's just when I zoom in. Looks fine then. I feel like it wasn't that bad when I put that. I don't know. Remember when you could pop the screens out? P3D used to have that. I don't know if it does. I'm pretty sure there was a way you could do it in some aircraft in this. I thought it was by holding Alt and clicking on it, but because why else would you be able to, like, why else would it have a click spot? Unless I just don't have the button keybind set for it, maybe. Anyone see an airport? Supposedly over that way somewhere. Maybe that. How's Zaid doing? What? What is Zaid doing? Or like? He's overflown the airport and he's turning south. On A4 it's so no worries. Where is airport? Airport is there. Nope, that's too much. And airport elevation is 3,780, so we're about 4,000 feet at the moment. Don't worry about the spoilers, plane. Come in. Bing bong, cabin ready. Flaps in the 777-200 sound different to the 300. What's the airport look like? How much auto brake do we need?
25.
A fair bit. Okay. Zaid's landing on the opposite end.
Traffic.
Okay, Zaid's gone around. You must have had a hell of a tailwind on that runway. If we've got 18 knots on the nose. Lovely. And the VOR? Oh, okay.
Approaching 900. Minimums.
Whoops. Forgot the checklist. Oh well. Too late now.
$100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Apparently my button to turn off my auto throttle is not bound. Yeah, I'd assume because probably the altitude of the airport and that it would get rather hot, I would assume. That's why they have such a long runway. Far better than your experience at Wellington. Oh, that was shocking. It was good content, but damn, it was a shocking landing. That off. That can go off. Start the APU. There's a building missing. There's jetways, but no building. Okay. It wasn't even windy. Louis, did you see the clip from James's stream the other night? Should go have a look. Sure. We thought he was on the go around, and then the aircraft just didn't want to climb, and he ended up in the off to the side of the airport. I don't know why there's a building missing here with those jetways, but that's alright. We'll just pull up wherever. Maybe. I don't know if there was any dependencies for the scenery, to be honest, but, it is a 2020 scenery, though, so it may be that it's missing something from 2020 that 2024 might not have. Yeah. Keeping an eye out for Zaid on final. Just can't see him. That's alright. We'll just pull up at one of these and that'll do for the flight. I mean, I wasn't expecting much because it's not a detailed scenery anyway. It was just a freeway one off the TO. Come on. Get around. Probably parking a bit crooked. Whatever. We'll watch Zaid land. Ooh, someone's cooking something good again. Enough for me to not fly pay PMDG. Yeah, I don't, like I said though, Aaron, I don't know if it's PMDG. I think it may be 2024 because I don't think I had that same problem in 2020. Go on, Zaid, butter that bread. Yeah, it's released for 24. Well, like I said, I don't think it's PMDG. I think it's the sim itself. It's probably got to do with either the frame gen or something. It'll be something in the sim. It's not the plane. Because look, they look fine when they're not running. All right, how was that landing? 229. Well, that's okay. Alright, while we wait for Zaid to come in, let's do the new flight. Yeah, it looked like it. KLM 787. Ironically, is an A330. St. Martin to TTPP. A330, 300. Your scenery works? You're in 2020 though, aren't you? That's what I'm saying. It's got to be a 2024 thing with the scenery. Is there a fuel weight? Full. Hour and 50 block time, so probably about an hour and a half in the air. I don't know if I can get... Hang on. Stream elements. How do I get... Volume controller, Twitch Studio... No. Do that. Anyway. Alright, let's go and end the flight. Not often that we do a departure out of here. Not in a big aircraft, anyway. 3:30 in the morning? No. Alright. Let that load. We'll be back in a sec. Oh, gotta love loading into or getting to your aircraft and there being engine covers on it. You know, love it. I really wish you could get rid of this fucking walk around bullshit. What am I supposed to even be checking here? Nothing. I don't want pushback. I want jetway. That'll do. I don't think so. I don't know about this livery. Isn't there supposed to be a KLM logo on the winglets? Yeah. These songs don't really work anymore. Let's just go with that one. So the thing with the PMDG planes and their configs, you have to put in the tail number here for the config to work. Alright. Let's reload. For fuck's sake. It's the dumbest thing that they put into this sim. Oh man, that smells so good. I don't know. As if it matters. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why the sound cuts out when I change these views. Anyway. Oh, that's right. We don't need to do anything with the with this. Does it let us put these in? Nah. Okay. Well, we won't worry about them. I'm going to assume we're off 1-0. Yep. Uh, 1-0, Modor 2, Zapata. Insert that. Different departure to Josh, and then we go from the departure straight onto the arrival. But look at it, there is no arrival, so we fly from Zapata straight to the approach. That's going to be fun. Database. It's not on there. interesting. Oh, because I've got the wrong runway. Whoops. Zaid, how's your restart going? You getting there? Why is the rear door open? Why am I even opening this door? Are you? Did I get disconnected from JohnFS? Jfoot, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I forgot about that. Ah. There he is. Ooh. He's twerking. He's twerking. Alright. I'm ready to go. So how much time do you guys need? How does 1 plus F give me less speed than 2 and Toga? Up 3.9. Right. How much time do you need, Zaid? Because we've got a little bit of time to play with. Five minutes? Okay. I haven't even started the APU. Worked quite well with James, I reckon. Yeah, I think so. Our airtime is hour and 11 minutes. That puts us right on 8 PM. Wait, when's he's supposed to start at 9? I wonder if he'll start early. He's finishing driving at 8. 8 or 8:30? 8:30. I don't know, his schedule is very confusing. Actually, what is his... Hang on, he had a streaming schedule, didn't he? Okay, yeah, he's got 9 o'clock on there. Yeah, that's probably true, Josh. If he's running, let's get the GSX connected. Once Josh taxis past, we'll start pushing back. Blaine's are tweaking, yeah. He's just jiggling that ass. I don't know why it does that. You're pushing into the alleyway, are you? Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh, they're both working now. Sometimes points planes nose high and yeah. No, I think it's just because it's not the multiplayer, it's JoinFS. So I think it's just a JoinFS thing. Oh, Zaid's pushing back. Everyone's pushing back before me. Why is the jetway still connected? Jetway says no. No. Oh well. Guess we're pushing back with the jetway attached. Zaid, you pushed the wrong way. JoinFS, yeah, it works pretty well. The reason we like to use it, well, one, because I'm in 2024 and these guys are in 2020. And there's no crossplay. But the other thing is because I can substitute the aircraft. Rather than having them in just generic or something that doesn't match them. I can substitute their model and get proper liveries. We have a slight conundrum here. Who's going to go where? Yeah, the multiplayer, yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay, so mine's twerking for Zaid more than his is for me. Might do a 180. Yeah, I don't know, Zaid, are you going to go out onto the runway there and backtrack to the other taxiway? Because you probably should have pushed back the other way. Yeah, it's the NEA 330. Goodness gracious. There goes the jetway. What was that? Let's see what with the APU bleed on. And start number 1. Taking its dear sweet time, or did I forget something? Oh. Okay, it's going to do that thing again where the fans don't move until we land for some reason. Lovely. Hey Zaid, taxi up, come off at this taxiway here, there, and wait till I pass, and then you can come up behind the holding point. What is that? Landing with -4 tons of fuel. Yeah, well, I would say that. Nice big clouds there, bloody hell. So 410 feet, we make the right-hand turn. Nice early turn there. Get away from the mountain. What did I put? 2? lap 2. Wing, taxi, APU can go off. Those are all on, they're all on. We'll leave that for now. The trim should have sorted itself. 3.9, perfect. That back to that. Everything else is good. Arm that. Arm that. I wonder what people are doing to these liveries that it stops the engines from spinning. Because it's almost every livery that we fly lately seems to have this issue on the A330. Window a bit foggy. It does seem that way, doesn't it? Model matches missing gear. Yeah. There's no anti-fog. Look at that cloud. Nice. We're not allowed down this. Which one? This one that we're on? Yeah. I can't remember if I was doing Toga or Flex. Flex. Really, Louis, right now? Such a troll. Lovely. started his roll. Sounds like, yeah, they're default sounds. It doesn't sound too bad. Man, I can't wait to do this departure in 7.4 again. Just a shame the engines aren't turning. Yeah, it is. I enjoy flying it. I know it's got little problems here and there, but I really enjoy this aircraft. It's good to have an A330 that actually flies pretty well. Frozen engines, yeah, that's the only. But that's a texture thing with these aircraft, because we've had a couple of them that the engines just don't spin. So I don't know if it's something that maybe the livery is missing a texture, or they've saved the texture incorrectly. The thing is, I don't know if it's when I put it into reverse. They will, at some point, they'll start spinning. It's an FSTO. Actually, I'm not sure if this one came off the TO or if this is the one that came with the sim. It must have been one that came off the TO. Can't wait for 7. Yeah, well, that's right. Can't go a stream without mentioning the 747. Wouldn't be my stream if I didn't. Yeah, I should put that counter back on there, eh? Need to put the arrival in? I already did. Look at that lighting. Why have I got 2 top of descents? Yeah, I've got the whole routes there. Oof. Maybe I should have gone with the real time. Seems like I'm missing out. The handling characteristics did feel different on takeoff this time. Normally I only do 1+F for the flaps, but I did flap 2 on this one and it felt a little bit strange. So maybe I won't do that again. Ethan Speedbird, hello. We are 3 followers away from 700. And then I'll be able to change that tag to Road to 800. Oh, wait, it's Road to 1,000. Never mind. PMDG 744 in 2024 can't come soon enough. Yeah, I know, right? BTK Shakes, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
I bring you love.
There's a bug on my screen. Go away, bug. Ew, now it's smushed on there. Yuck.
I bring you love.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the day that we get, You baking me crazy. Cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. One more. One more. 699.
I bring you love.
$6.99. Fuck. Been a long time getting to that. Such a shame these engines aren't turning. Also, I've still got the lights on. My bad. Kind of like the working title updated 748. Flew as one of the 748. It was not nearly as nice. Nah. Last time I flew the working title 748, it didn't go very well. And I was pretty disappointed, to be honest. But, I mean, ask anyone here how often I mention the 747. It's at least once a stream. At least 74 times a stream. Morning with Qantas, we were through 5,000 and seatbelt sign had come off. It's alright. 5,000's good. Must have been pretty clear air.
I bring you love.
What's the story behind I Bring You Love? There's a GSX passenger. One of the GSX passengers, this girl, the way she walks just reminds me of Mr. Burns in that episode of The Simpsons. So it became a little bit of a meme that she's Mr. Burns. So it's just sort of a meme, stream meme. And then I got the brilliant idea earlier today's stream to make that the sound for the new followers. I'm doing good in GSX. I don't think it does that anymore though, does it? I haven't heard that for ages. In fact, I don't remember the exact GSX passenger says it all. The old Mr. Burns passenger. I wish I had a video of the way that she walks. I don't even have the picture anymore. The way she walks, she sort of just swishes around as she walks. Where did you get that song? I hated that song. Now I'm gonna get it. Is this an actual? It must be an actual registration. Edge, aka. Yeah, it is. Look at it. Just look at this plane. Fucking beautiful. I think the indie builds probably could use. I don't know. It's pretty good. Maybe there's some things that need to be refined a little bit. Maybe the handling characteristics could do with some touch-ups. Just little things. I don't know. It's pretty solid though. Like I said, I do enjoy flying it. It worked on VATSIM. As long as it works on VATSIM, that's good for me. 200's better. You know what's funny? I don't fly the 200 as much as I fly the 300. I should though. I really want to do a Brisbane, Los Angeles with the 300. So we crossed off another crossed off another country on Volanta. Zambia is crossed off. Trinidad and Tobago will be crossed off with this flight. That puts us at 111 out of 245. Gonna be fun doing all the little island hopping. I think we're gonna, at some point, we're probably gonna have to base ourselves out of either San Juan, Puerto Rico, or out of St. Martin and just do like backwards and forwards. Just island hop to all the different little islands. Oh, apparently Insulad gone now. 2015. Oh, well, shit. Fleet at time of dissolution, previously operated. I need destinations. What do we got? Okay, St. Martin and Curacao. So we could do those with the Mad Dog and do island hops. Because there's a lot that we need to do. Aruba. They're all KLM ones. We could do these with the MD-11 too. Some of them. We got to do a lot of island hops. What's this song? I have no idea. Another Love by Tom Odell. Jay is back. I don't know how Aussie 6 is doing, because I haven't heard from him. Mad Dog's a fun plane. Yeah, I think probably a combination of the Mad Dog, the MD-11, maybe some 777, and maybe get some Fokker in there. kind of an adventure when I fly it though. The Mad Dog, yeah. The first time I flew it on stream, spent 2 hours, almost 2 hours on the ground getting the aircraft ready. And as soon as I pushed the throttles forward, the engines blew up and we had to start again. So that was fun. They haven't done a bad job on the textures here either. Good old A330 and its climb profile, same as like the A340. It actually does better than the A340. What do we got? Let's have a look. Have we got no, it doesn't look like it. Because this is where the other engine would go on the A340. I don't know. I like this plane. Oh look, wait, are they moving? It looks like it is. The texture's sort of doing something now. Spinner doesn't look like it's spinning though. That's why I went into this view, so you couldn't see it. Yeah, the 330 and 340 share the same wing. The 330-300 shares the same fuselage too. Actually, does it? Yeah, you can see it actually. Yeah, this box here is the cutout for the center gear. Because the A330-300 had the option apparently for the center gear, and no airlines took it. Oof. Big oof. Oh, man. Now, I'll wait till it loops back to the start and I'll bring it onto the stream. Nope. I don't know what the comment means though. She's built. you imagine, right, the A340, right? A340-300. So it has the same wing as the 330-300. The mounting points are the same. So this would be 2 and 3 on the 340. What was to stop them from jimmying these engines on the A340? I mean, apart from probably the wing not being able to support 4 of them. Like, imagine an A340 with 4 CF6s on it. Cost, well, yeah. Jay was telling me earlier, I don't know, today or yesterday, he has a picture somewhere that he hasn't found yet that shows the mounting points for the 1 and 4 pylons on the 330. Developed for US ETOPS regs. It was. And unfortunately, it was a bit too late when the advent of twin-engine long-range aircraft overtook trijets and quads. So Airbus killed their own aircraft with another one of their aircraft. Can I get a read on where James is? I don't think he's finished yet. He also hasn't been on Snapchat for at least 9 hours, so can't tell. Lufty still has, yeah, they're retiring them this year. 32 years in service, and they're finally retiring them, unfortunately. There was a very polarizing statement that I made on the stream last week when everyone was sitting in Discord, saying that I wanted someone to make an A340 for the sim, and everyone seemed to disagree with me. About the only ones now? I don't think so. I think there's still a couple. I would be happy if AnyBuilds would adapt this A330 for the sim, adapt this into the 340-300, I'd be happy. I don't need the 200. I'd be happy with the 300. I don't really care about the 500, 600 either. Would be nice, but I'd take it or leave it. I just want the 300 because it's the only one I've flown on several times. Operational history operators. There we go. Just want the Fokker. Well, it shouldn't be too long. List of A340 operators. Still in service. Governments, corporates, and privates. The government, corporate, private, and undisclosed, there's 69 still in service. Lufthansa has 23 in service. Mahan Air has 15. Conviasa has 6. Edelweiss got 5. Highfly Malta 4. Cam Air 4. Swiss 4. Legend Airlines of Romania has 3. South African apparently still has 2. Syrian has 2. AirX Charter has 1. Azerbaijan has 1. And Iran has 1. We're in the backup playlist if you just want to add some more songs. So when they literally just fly to Perth, yeah. When did I go? 2012. Fokker 717. When Alliance had a 737-400 and an Ozjet 732. before the VA terminal was built. I'm pretty sure I've got a picture of the South African something. QPE. I would like to know the logistics of. That was a weird way to say that. If there's an engine mount here, or an engine can be mounted here, what do they do about the leading edge slats? Because obviously that'd have to be changed. There would be a gap here. But maybe that's why there's a weird configuration of like a big gap here. You'd lose this one, essentially deactivating that arm, or whatever you would call it, and there'd be a split in the slats. Need to come back, what, to Perth? Why? Why did he exit that way? VZM. How the airport's changed? Yep. Well, this is 2012. This is fucking 13 years ago. Can't believe it's been that long since I was there. Well, I was there in 2014, so 11 years. This is when I went there for work. And because I didn't have to work on the weekends, obviously, I would just go spotting. There's a C-17, and there was also C-32. Oh, look, Malaysia. A C-32 also came in because I think Hillary was visiting. Is Cyvideo still spot? I believe so. It's a good spot, this area that they've built. The only problem is it's only good for 03. Unless it's 2-1 departures. Just spotting the local wildlife. Qatar 777. Emirates 777. Used to watch his videos all the time. Yeah, I did too. And then for a while I thought it was actually Zaid because he kept posting them into the chat. But it's not him. Ads. Yeah, it's a very different airport now than it was back then. I think we just found out why I painted OKG. No, that's OKD. Never mind. Oh, look, another one from the archives, the old days. It was so long ago that Virgin Blue was still a thing. And they still had Embraers. Should we go on to Specsavers? Yeah. What was this? November. So they were only a couple of months into repainting the fleet. Good old OJD. Spotting shots from overseas. Not really. No, I didn't have a last time I went overseas. I didn't have a camera that was good enough to take photos. All I've got is I've got some just on a normal digital camera from the terminal at Frankfurt. Not really anything that worth looking at. Because these pictures are all the camera that I still use. That camera's still going strong. Fucker. The whole time I was there, this was like the only aircraft that came down to 03. And it just did engine runs and then went back. E4B. There's a South African 340. There's the E4B and the C-32. There it is, sitting there. Oh, look. There's pictures from Fremantle Jail. Fremantle Prison. Good times. Feels so long ago now. Oh yeah, right. How are we doing? Because we don't have a very long cruise segment here. About 80 miles. Okay. How's everyone doing back there? Has Volanta got this? Volanta's got this wrong again. Their location's wrong. I don't think that we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna be able to wait for James to raid him, because I don't know what to do for another fucking. By the time we land, I mean, unless we. Nah, I don't know. Thing is, I have no way to know. Like, I don't want to text him because he's driving. There's another hour and 20 minutes till he starts his stream. So, I mean, unless we just open up Photoshop and finish off that, or try and do a little bit more of the stuff on that Asiana repaint. Played Cache Cleaner Simulator. No, I saw it on Steam the other day, but it didn't really interest me. I don't even remember what. We got to do the registrations on the wings. You know what? What I might do instead, I might grab that Air New Zealand repaint again, and fix up the compression on the textures. All right, Aaron, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah, I'll bring up the Air New Zealand, the Scoot, the Malaysia paints. I gotta resave all those files, to get the compression right. I want to have a look because I think the weird color on the Air New Zealand's wings were because of the compression. Is the NEA 330 any good? It's okay. It'll get you from A to B. You can fly it on VATSIM, so you're not going to get stuck with anything there. I mean, I'm not a real pilot, so I'm not entirely sure, but it goes alright for me anyway. I can't find it. I'm sure surely there'd be a picture of it somewhere. Actually, it'd make sense though, wouldn't it? Because I thought that even the 200, because doesn't the The 330 or the KC-30, the outer tanks would use the same mounting points, wouldn't they? Like, they're in the same spot, so it would. So I'd assume that's what that is. Like, it's got the mounting points. That's why they used it, I guess. I searched A330 wing tank, right? And I'm scrolling through, I'm like, oh, look, a Qantas A330 departing off 34 right. That looks familiar. Because it's my photo. So because I searched with the word tank in it, it came up with one of my photos from Jet Photos. Oh, that's funny. Weird flex, but okay, yeah. Anything for you, Beyonce? Oh shit. Oh. No, we haven't hit top of descent yet. We're about to, though. What do we got? We want to go down to... Go all the way down to, let's call it 1700. Where's my chart? 2500 at Bosat. 1700 Dannon. Let's go to 1700. Or actually, let's do that. And we'll do the arrival information on the descent. 0 wind. Nice. 241014. That's another island that we'll need to fly to at some point. Take Twin Otter out and do Saba. We're a bit far. Saba's about 380 k's, 80 miles the other way. I did some Barts. We did some Barts last week or week before. Well, go back and watch the VOD. It's on YouTube. I can't remember what day we did that. I didn't put the song on. It's in the playlist. You guys didn't put enough songs in the playlist. TikTok songs. If you don't put songs in the playlist, I'm just going to fill it with Fleetwood Mac. Plane's struggling under the descent. 2,800 feet above profile. You're out of fuel. Are you serious? Add some more fuel, Zaid. Don't do what I did and just like crash out. Yeah, he's learning. See? Otherwise, Grenada, you go back. That island that we just flew over. You could probably turn around and get back there. The plane was in pounds, you put in kilos. Well, there you go. Yeah, for some reason the configs that PMDG has, like, you know, you can make registration specific configs, they don't seem to save in MFS. Which actually explains a lot if it's the same with the 737. It explains why my configs are never right. Penis. Kind of runaway we got at this place. Ooh, a short one. 3,200 meters. 10,500 feet. Not that short. Have a break before James starts Among Us. Yeah. I do want to raid his stream so that he gets the viewers. But I need to eat. Like 7 hours I've been live. I need to have something to eat. Otherwise I'm not going to be able to eat during his stream. I also don't know whether he's actually going to make it home to start streaming at 9 o'clock. I haven't got a response from him. Okay, no, he's still not home. These are water gardens. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about. Like, if he doesn't make it for 9, you know, or if he doesn't stream for whatever reason, I'm sure he will. But yeah, I don't know. I might yeah, I might just call it quits when we land. Because I haven't eaten since before the stream, so I'm starting to get pretty hungry. I want to eat before playing Among Us for another couple hours. But everyone that's here, 31 of you, if you want to come and watch some Among Us later, we'll be over on the Aussie 6 channel. If you haven't been there, Aussie 68, go to that channel. He should be live from 11 Zulu. Yeah, that's right, I think. Yeah, one more till 700 followers. I like taking the CJ3 for a spin. Got it last week. Nice. Is there someone else we can go raid in that time? Yeah. Yeah, he's a good bloke. He's doing Milk Run. City, Melbourne, Sydney. Maybe by the time he finishes doing that, if he's I don't know if what's he doing? He's climbing out of Sydney for Melbourne at the moment. Alright, how many songs are left in the playlist? 2. Alright, I'll turn the song requests off for now. We'll I don't know that we'll get through these last two songs. If there is anyone that is still watching that has not followed yet, if you are enjoying the content, enjoying the chat and everything, please consider following. We just need one more to get to 700. I think we have a pretty good community of folks here. And, I mean, they like to take the piss out of me, but, you know, they still show up for each stream, so kind of tolerate it. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get to that last song. We're barely going to get through this one. So much better when you're not playing Troubleshoot Simulator. Well, I feel like we haven't had that many issues with the sim the past week or two. So, like I said, we didn't have any problems last week, which was nice. Yeah, when the sim behaves itself, it's good. But sometimes it just doesn't want to behave. Is that the airport there? Looks like it. Departed out of this airport, but never in. I don't think I've ever... Well, I've definitely not flown in. I don't know about out of. Alright, that's the music done. Thank you for the music, guys. We need to activate the approach phase. Apparently that does it for the music for now. I'll jump into Photoshop for a little bit after this. very cleverly cooked myself some food on Saturday, I think, Friday, and put it away in the fridge. So I have food, I just have to heat it up for exactly this kind of situation. Yeah, we need to keep going down, plane. Come on, down, down, down. Because you didn't do what you're supposed to do. Yeah, no, we were supposed to be at 2,500 to post that. Oh, goodness gracious. Come on. This is gonna be tight. What's for dinner? Nothing special. Just food. A bit of aerodynamic braking. It's gonna be tight.
$2,500.
You can always go around, but are we gonna do that? No. I might have to. We got a 10 knot tailwind. Go, do that. Do that.
1,000.
Scenery looks terrible. 727? Nah. We're good. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about 727. Don't worry about landing properly. I'm in. Shut up, plane. I'm not doing a hydrate right now.
500. Hundred above, 400. Minimum 300. 200. 100.
I hope that's not an aircraft I can see on funnel on the other side.
30. 20. 10.
No, it's not. It's a truck. Yeah, that wasn't a bad landing. I'm not upset with the track. Like, it's alright. Here's Zaid. Drink, bitch. That's rude. Wasn't sweating. Not at all. Wasn't even nervous. Yes, I was a bit low, but we've done worse. 1,000 feet in the circuit. No worries. In an A330. Oh, my back. Hello.
Hello. How is everybody in the street?
Good. They're giving me grief, as usual.
Great.
Yep. You know, because doing a circle to land and flying it manually, and that's the time they decide to do a hydrate. Zaid's in the ditch. Good one, Zaid. How did you manage to get in the ditch? This is why I don't fly to places without scenery. This looks terrible. That's all good. Shut them down. Exited at 90 knots.
That's not what you're supposed to do.
I'm not the one that's sweating. Your brakes will be. Okay. Done. We'll just wait for Josh. Guess your landing rate. Let me guess. Hang on. Let me guess. The landing rate was 214 feet per minute. You've got, yeah. That looks about right.
Are you cheating?
What? Zaid, what are you doing? He's turned around and now he's reversing down the taxiway.
Oh, there's a damn way. Everyone with the ambulance spirit. Thank you. Keep driving.
Watch when he slams the brakes. Wait. Yep, knew that was coming. Where's Josh? I don't know. I can't remember. Did Josh say he was doing 2.8 or 1.0? I think he said 2.8. No, I said 2.8. Wait, where's Josh? Ah, there he is. Zaid, have some decency. Put your flaps away.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Sorry, Natalia ring. Right, so, what are we streaming?
Dunno. Been waiting for you to figure that out.
Well, originally the plan was going to do Among Us. Do we have enough people for Among Us?
Dunno.
If we don't, then I can do air traffic control or something. Get that in my head. Fuck that much.
No, I think we could have a few. Louis says do ATC.
Yeah, but Louis going to go to bed in 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Josh says let's staff somewhere up.
We could do that, but have we got the traffic? That's the question.
It's Milk Run.
Is there like lots of traffic though?
Yeah, it's quite a
I'm
bit.
not going. Alright, well, you want to do that then?
It's up to you.
Do we want to do that tonight?
I mean, I'm not flying anymore after this.
Nah, you're definitely flying.
No.
Yep,
Nah.
we can teach Daniel how to fly.
I've been live for 7 hours and 17 minutes now. I'm not flying anymore after this.
It still sounds like you're alive though, so what's the...
Barely.
So I had a very good evening on the Uber Eats. I got 3 out of the 4 quests, which was good. For 4 hours work, I think I made 130 bucks.
It's alright. Oh, bit of float, a little bit too much flare there. Greased it.
Fuck, I'm hungry. Josh, you drove past your place a couple of times in the area. Fucking delivered to the same bloke twice tonight. Good thing tomorrow is an off day.
Alright. That will do it for the flying portion of today's stream. Let's go to the landing page.
Hang around with Matt for 20 odd minutes, I'll be home.
Shut down the sim. We'll just wait for the sim to shut down properly. And everyone you say there's a bug. Alright. Where's me repaint folder? There it is. Let's see if we can.
What are you painting now, Matthew?
Oh, I'm just gonna see if I can figure out the. I gotta save the files again. The textures.
Random thought. Would you paint the VA livery on the 777-200 ER?
No.
Oh, okay.
What for?
Just for fun.
Nah.
Shut up, car.
I'd also need to fix up a couple of the decals in the aircraft. Oh, excuse me. That was gross. Need to fix up a couple of decals in the aircraft because I noticed that the night textures are not quite correct. Let me reopen song requests, considering we're staying here for a little bit longer. If you want to put some more songs in, go for it.
Oh, clown. It's 110. You slow down in front of me.
Okay, so that texture's probably fine. Another hydrate. Bam, 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 bam.
There's one thing I don't understand. Why overtake someone and then slow down in front of them?
I don't know.
Maybe I should use my favourite word. No?
What?
Says no?
The M word?
Yeah.
No, don't do that. Are you trying to get cancelled?
No. Are you?
I'm not the one saying the M word. That one. Color plus alpha. Save that. And I maybe have to save this one as well. Oh god. What's your pet hate?
Dude, what are you doing? Can't
It was
drive
slowing down
barrel
after
straight through a
overtaking.
roundabout.
Yep.
I'll throw my shoe at this car in front of me.
Oh, hang on.
So, what position do I need to open up? Anybody?
I don't know. It's up to you. Melbourne delivery's available if you want that.
I can't, obviously, I can't currently see what's happening, so I'm looking for a little bit of advice to be prepared, mentally prepared when I get home, just to set it all up, ready to go.
So Melbourne has tower, ground, and approach.
Out.
Sydney has tower, ground, delivery, and approach. And Binduk. What's this one? I don't know. Basically everything between Sydney and Melbourne.
Alright.
Louis says open up a center sector.
Yeah, roger. Where is there more traffic to Adelaide or to Hobart?
No one.
No, but it's like, is there traffic?
No. Like one guy going in Adelaide.
Boring.
Louis says Sydney director.
I've never done a director position before in my life. I would have to do like some sort of course to understand it.
Where did I save this? Maybe I didn't save it. I'm gonna try this. Which means it would have to have a black background. Okay. Wings I did, the rest of it. Okay, so let's start up the sim and have a look. Alright, while the sim loads, I will be right back. Nope, let me just turn the camera off instead. Oh man, I had how long this sim takes to start.
Hi. Hello? Yeah, alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. I do Uber. A bit of extra cash. Alright, nice. Have a good one. Oh man, I wish this sim would load quicker. Fuck. What a drain. By the time it loads, it'll be time to go and raid James.
I bring you love.
Flats and Mods, cheers for the follow. You are number 700. Welcome to the stream. Very much appreciated. I was starting to worry that we weren't going to get to that 700 by the end of the stream.
I bring you love.
There you go. You're going to have a gifted sub for being number 700. Been a long road to that 700. Boeing delivered the first 777 to United Airlines on May 15th. What year? It doesn't say. 90 what? It first flew 94, I think. So what, 95, 96? Well, if nothing else, we can at least get into the sim and see whether the compression has helped with the color of the wings. There will be a repaint stream tomorrow, so whatever we don't get done now before James starts streaming, we'll do tomorrow. All right, first thing. Okay, that looks like it's better. Maybe it's just in, hang on. Maybe it's just in 24, because that looks fine. Yeah, no, it looks fine. In 24, it's got like a dark square around it. Maybe I fucked it up, though. And that looks fine as well. Okay, so I need to test those, check those in 24. But they look fine in this sim. Oh, lovely. The frame gen stutters. Yeah, they do look better. Kind of. They don't have that color. But is it maybe because of the clouds? No, they do look better. I gotta change this though. The reflectiveness. Okay. So let me close that and get these textures. So it still needs.
Off OBS.
So it saves as a PNG. Hang on. So if it saves as a PNG, no, that's fine. PNG.
Yeah.
Okay. But that doesn't have a. What was the other thing? It was that and the. This. Now, did I save them both with... No, they have to be saved as PNGs, so they shouldn't need an alpha. Um... Still doing Among Us? I don't think so. I think they've decided that they want James to do controlling. Whoops. Nope, that was the wrong button. Didn't need those ones. Only need these. Exit that.
Oh, they're nice.
Mm-mm-mm.
You and Karina right there in the chat or
Yep.
what?
Yeah, she thinks she had first, but she didn't say first, so sucks to be a loser.
Looks to be a loser.
Like I said, to be first, you have to say first, not hello. Remember when people thought that when the trailer for MFS 2024 came out, people thought the A330 might be Aerosoft's? Aren't we glad that it wasn't?
Yep.
Scheduled career maintenance. Watch me care. I really don't.
Stand by, folks. Just working out a controller change.
No, I did not select gate 60. I selected 56. Right. We'll quickly check this livery. Ugh. Apparently I don't have fly temper in here. We'll check out this livery quickly. Just these two things that I quickly changed. We'll let the song finish, and then we'll go give Aussie 6 a raid for some controlling. No, it's still not right. I wonder if the whole thing needs to be... And we will come back home, home again. Alright, guys. Let's end the music there. Let's go raid Aussie 6. You can hear him because I've got his stream running in the background. There we go. And I'll be back tomorrow with some repaint stream and chill. Alright guys, cheers, thanks for sticking around, thanks for getting us to 700. Let's go give James some love and annoy the shit out of him, because he's love to troll me so much. Catch us tomorrow.